All right. Hello, hello, hello. Here we are again. All right. Storm is out today. I've decided to just work on the base as it is. Well, there's not too much here. So that is something I need to rectify. I don't know what I want to do yet. I'm thinking. Let's do this. Thinking of taking helicopter pad, possibly moving it over here, and then building something that comes up and then ships out a little bit and then straight with some windows and maybe a top. And then that way we've got top turrets. We can have center turrets, and then I can have the helicopter pad over here. Kind of break up where things are at. We got things kind of tight together. I might actually have to move the helicopter pad probably actually a little bit more here because I won't be able to land and walk into the base. That's the plan anyways. I don't know how well that's going to work, but we shall see. That being said, what we got going on here? So, oh yeah, faction chart. Currently, that's get rid of that. That's currently where we sit. Currently. Oh, unknown signal. Come here. Oh, 2K. Never mind. You're on the mountain on the side. I will forget that. Alright, so I need a cargo container to house everything that I'm removing. Because this is 500. Yeah. Those are a bunch of stuff. I gotta. Alright, so I need to make a new pad real quick for him. Probably bring it out here so we can land. What does our iron look like? Because I know I'm gonna need a bunch of steel plates. 7, 5K. So we got about 6K of iron, which not really enough, unless these aren't working, right? You've got nickel. You've got nickel and iron. You've also got nickel. Okay, so, because yeah, we're gonna start needing weapons to fight enemies, so we need observer base possibly could get attacked, so I want to make sure it's protected. So let's see here. Could do. Oh yeah, I can't do a run of iron. If I do, I have to use that guy or. Ooh, wait a minute. Did I empty those? Yeah, barrels are empty. Yeah. Okay. So I might have to go do an iron run or two. Cause if I do that, cause then we can actually drive up with that, like through here. Keep this, kind of have an idea of kind of keeping that ramp there, so we can drive up through, like the center of the base, and then park him here. Kind of the plan. Kind of. So first I need some concrete so I can build a quick platform. Concrete. Oh. See here. Oh, yeah, I forgot. I gotta do that real quick. Just checking some things. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Is 5 gonna be enough? Oh, we'll make it. We'll make them at least 8. Because then at least I've got space. We'll just extend it all this way. Storm will definitely be back next week. So he'll be joining us. Hopefully I can get enough done within my time frame to actually get half a decent amount of stuff done. We'll see, because obviously running out of material is... Not to mention, I do want to see how close we are to a possible town and see if there's anything I can run up and maybe make? Maybe sell? Even if it's just ore, that's fine with me. Look for. You know, I've noticed the positioning of these aren't exactly the best as of late. Okay, that should be just going to... Wow. That load of hydrogen went really freaking quick. Kind of wish that mod would fill up these bottles a little quicker. Okay, did I grab my best grinder, my best welder? I don't think I did. Maybe I did. We have... Huh. Maybe? Maybe I didn't grab one? Oh, I don't think I grabbed one. He's got 111. That's all his stuff. Do we have one in the cargo? Maybe I didn't. Lame. I thought there was a bunch of those sitting in there. Boop. Yeah. Okay. Bizarre. Okay. I'm gonna go this way. I say it's like I thought I grabbed the better. The best welder. There we go. Okay. Concrete's being made. Does... Alright, I know there's a panel on here somewhere. Of course, you put it that in a spot where we can't get to it. Oh, okay, so it goes gravel into this, into that. Okay. Is it, how much concrete do we have? 1,000 here. So that should be grabbing all the gravel, right? Ah, so much faster. was watching Splitsy's playthrough, and I had noticed something that they had a it was they attacked Syndicate, then they were on the way back to base. Splitsy didn't notice that he had he had a drone following him, but I guess he was more paying attention to just him moving. They flew kind of close to his fishing ship, I believe it was. So I think that might be attacked by said drone. Alright, I shouldn't have anything in my inventory. Okay. Okay. Move the helicopter. Wow, that's that much fun. A little away from his truck. A little close. Unable. Oh, yeah, because the script. That's right. That's still kind of. Okay. All right, I've got you. Now I gotta take all the components off this guy. How about I just. You know what? We have this guy. He's not even more close, right? Yeah, not even. Oh, okay. Ooh, yeah, don't fall. Nope. Yeah, I don't know why that's always off. Wait, tool is. Alright, I need to get rid of these lights. Like these spotlights. I actually like these lights. That was actually a good aesthetic choice. Ooh. Server's a little angry. That's fine. Should be running a little bit better since I did some maintenance to it the other day. Clean out the fans and whatnot. Then I took my streaming PC and actually streaming / recording. Went and took the it out of the chintzy cheap CyberPower case and put it into a Corsair case, so it should be far more that, and put a Kraken water cooler on it, so it should keep it cool. Took far too long to do it, to be honest. Like I started at like 5 p.m. and maybe got done at about 1. Did have an issue though when I was doing it. I tore some traces. Luckily, it's not something devastating, but just means 2 of the front panel USBs don't have, well, they work, they have sound, just that at some point during my testing to make sure everything worked, started developing a sound bug that turned it to 8-bit, and then it just goes downhill from there. So it works, still gets power, so it's not completely bad, so I was just, it is what it is. To be honest, that USB connector to the board was far too tight. I happened to catch myself just as I saw it, just about, oop, that's gonna fall. I found it, or I noticed it probably that it was starting to lift off the boards. I was like, oop, I need to stop. Yeah, it was on there far too tight. So, fortunately, not the first time. Obviously, not gonna be the last, but yeah, that was not a good. That was not a good connector. Okay. Yeah, that's not filling those up very fast. One of the things I do need to do, like I said, I need to go and find. I mean, technically I could take that and fly, or I just make a standard helicopter with a large probably with a large cargo container, or a medium one. I could use that to go do deliveries. I mean, and offloading stuff, but that's that. Okay, so got the the other project I am doing. Who is this guy? All right. I need to go get some more nether. Is it gonna be 3? I don't have anything blueprint. Haha. Yeah, I know it's empty. Just let me place it there. Oh, I don't have any interior plates. We're gonna say 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yep. Just do that. See, that should be selecting the block. Well, I don't know why it's trying to go too far past. Now, if I do pissed, ooh, that's probably gonna be a little close. Can't see. Probably way too close, right? Because that's got to be in a 3-block radius. 1. 2. Oh yeah, not even. So actually, like this, knock that one back, and then piston throw. There we go. Squeeze through there. Just turn you on. No. Ah, so love build vision. Up, there we go. All right, so that's going. Do I have anything in here? Because I'm probably going to need to demolish that because all this stuff is literally like in the drive route that I want to go. That is a good spot. Yeah, it's got some stuff here. I'm gonna drop this. I'm already out of. I'm probably gonna make me another bottle. Yeah, I'm gonna make me another 2 bottles. How about that? Oh, you gotta remember Alt and then right drag. There we go. All right. I should probably fill up my tank and my battery. Oh, okay. Grind away.
Inventory full.
Yeah, suit mom. You are empty. So take this guy. Do plan on having a connector, but I want to be able to go to like through here and still be able to get inside the base. That's kind of what I want. This is a decent drive spot, not to mention that gives Storm a chance to maybe knock more of that back if he so chooses. If I do this, I'm gonna. I'm just gonna kill this guy.
Inventory
I got it
full.
before it had any stuff in it. Not to mention, be a good chance to get all this system connected to everything else. Drop the cargo? Yeah. Please. It's gonna do the thing. Oop, nope. 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 It didn't. I'm worried it's gonna drop that 0.11. I'm gonna have to go into admin tools just to get remove this stinking cargo box. I'm actually gonna shut you off. You don't have anything. Oh, yep. If you guys start hearing like backup alarms and chainsaws and whatnot, there's a construction group next door that's doing something to the property next door to us. So it's going to be a wee bit noisy. They were dropping some big trees the other day, and yeah, I was not surprised with the amount they were dropping. Not cargo. Apparently I didn't pull everything out of that. So if I do this, I'm gonna lose my assemblers. So I'm gonna need to move all this stuff. So did he build a pull slot? He did. Alright, I'm just gonna have to. Yoom. That does mean though I could well, since I need the assembler and whatnot, so I can just move that one off over there. Alright, reader board can go bye-bye. Then I can grab it, drop it a bit. The biggest thing I need to make sure I don't do is disconnect the entire system. You're plugged to nothing. And you have ammo and whatnot. What? Okay. Why? How are you connected? You were not connected to anything. Right. Tools and whatnot. I'm gonna put them down here. This. Oh, you know what? Unless that's one of those double ports for the mods. Which could very well be. Let's take these real quick, drop them in here. Oh, yep. Okay. Yep. It's going crazy there for a sec. Alright, I need to put an assembler real quick. Where are you? There you are. This one, and that heads. Speed mods? Alright, I'm just gonna do this. Yep. There we go. This still plays, but that's fine. Alright, those both are 100. Okay, so I need to take out. Oh, yeah, this is somewhere. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Don't do it. Okay. Still plates in this. I gotta do this in a way where I'm still not gonna disconnect it from the system, but that way it still keeps it as a grid. Do Q there. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, we're gonna go here, 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 and then bring it down. Alright, it's attached. So that which means now I can grind. Now thinking of. Oh no, it's attached there, so that's still a grid. Okay, so I can do this, do this. Yeah. So that way we've got base, the drive through to get to here. And then what I'm thinking, like I said, so it'll be flat, probably about that high because of that rover. So that's probably the good height that I need to do it as. And then I could have it outcrop with maybe some legs. 'Cause I still want to be able to walk this way if we have to. Kind of like you're in and you're out. Granted, that'll drop down a bit. So that'll be the other thing. I'll probably have to get a piston and some stuff so I can get it to flatten out. That does mean I'm going to get rid of his programmable blocks. I need to make those. Well, you know what? I'm just gonna kill it. He can. Ooh, you know what? I'll put him right here. How about that? There we go. He can come back down and redo them when he gets back. Come on. Need a med. That's the one thing I do need. I do need a med bay. All right, I need to move you. So all your batteries need to get changed from. So I got 5 and 9. Turn on all my lights. Ooh, yeah, that's did. Ooh. Like I don't like I can go faster in reverse than I can forward. So all right, you can sit tight there. Yeah, that's fine. Actually got far more bottles than I actually need. Let's get rid of a couple. You and you. Yep. $92. Okay, that should be it. I need to upgrade the server's CPU water cooler because that thing's the old we'll say 2008-ish Kraken. So it is a little old, and current cam doesn't register it as a legacy model for some reason. So I need to get a new one for that one. I could change it to be a Corsair, but I'll probably just get another Kraken for it and call it good. Oh, wait, it'll be good. That does mean I might need to modify the case again. Oops. Wait a second. Why am I missing? You know what? Probably because I clicked the wrong thing. Alright. Yeah, I might do that. The other thing I might do too is maybe get a different case for it, because it's got the old NZ TX case. So we'll see. It used to be my old gaming PC before I got my current one. So I've done VR and stuff with it before, so it is still pretty good. So I'm not too smack. Still pretty happy with it. It's a good computer. I mean, it'll probably still run most of the games nowadays. Definitely will run this, because it ran this thing completely fine. But I was doing VR with it too. It did great for that, so it's a good build. I don't remember all the stuff on it. I know it's max on RAM, that's for sure. I think max was 192, because it's all 32. It's all 32. Is it 32? I mean, it's not 192. 4 times 32 is not that. So I need to check it out. Yeah, I went and redid the thermal paste on it, and it did have a spot or two, like dry spot on it, but redid the fan. It's got these little levers on the top that you can set, like you can adjust the fan speeds on the top of the case, which are cool. But I just completely disconnected that entire system and just used the all the case fan stuff on it. So I've got 2 useless fans in there that aren't plugged to anything. Not like it's really gonna need it currently, because it's not exactly sitting in the best spot, because that side is facing the wall. So it's not exactly going to be the best. What? Oh. Disconnect that. I was like, how's it still getting ore? It's because it's still plugged to the system. this. Take all this. Really goes to show you how much this cargo container can hold. Why is it 1 million? I thought this was like 460 liters. Interesting. Okay. Yep. Wait a second. We get more. Yes, I know. I just put them in the wrong thing. But those are gonna go downstairs. But for right now, that's where they're gonna sit. I'll make a new locker just for those. That way, we've got one for drills. All the miscellaneous weapons or tools we get as we go. Would be more beneficial just to put a friggin' seat on there. And empty. Okay. Alright, we're gonna start with 500 of this. And 500 of this. So I need to cut. I actually need to kill all of this. That's what I need to do, so that way I can get it flattened. Testament to if you've got good grinders, this is. Figure how long it took us to build it, and I just took it out in like 40 minutes. Alright, let's just drop all that in. And just. Yes, I'm killing it because I'm making it all concrete. Okay, almost done there. Okay, you're all concrete. This is all concrete. Yep. Alright. Concrete. Alright. I'm gonna need to get a. What I'm really gonna need to do actually is quickly get that plumbed. I don't know what he's got this for, but I'm gonna take it down real quick. I'm gonna need to. Yeah, that's fine, because I'm gonna need it anyway so I can build the concrete. I do have it already on there. How? How does that not give me any kind of those? One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. Curve it this way, and then. Huh, cool, yep. Three, 4, 5, 6. Just ditch all that. Now, did it give me all the parts? One, two, 3, 5, 6. Oh, we gotta go check this guy real quick. Oh, you can quit hissing as you drill. Working on it. So much better to have that sound completely dead. One, 2, 5, 6. 6, because I think that's the max build planner can have. There we go. That is plumbed and plugged, so I can actually There we go. Do that. I need to get into rig. Oh, I can at least charge up. This guy's battery is completely charged. Oh, I guess I could go with this one. If I absolutely have to go. I forgot. This guy's got blades. Could too, take those off and put the 8-ton ones on, but definitely is out of ice though. Okay, let's go get some concrete. Dump you in there. Again, 5. 5. All right. Step 1, I need to finish this. Random patch is not concrete, driving me nuts. Alright, all done. And then I will just finish this one off. Where are you? There it is. There we go. That'll work. Alright. So this is this guy. So this is the walkway. This is where I'm probably going to do... What? 3 blocks? Right? I can do this. So I'm going to go... Do this. Oop, nope, nope, nope. 1... Come on. Click the right one. So we do that. Right. I kind of want to keep the concrete as like the floor, and then we can use the metal blocks as the actual armor. So if we do that, go. Just get the general shape of it. 1, 2, 6, 7. Yeah, if I do that, so I need a... don't need it because... Yeah, I do, because I don't have it on there. We need a piston. I'm going to need another conveyor tube. We're just going to... Build planner is empty. Okay, so this guy, I'm just gonna drop you here. Right, and then piston. Yeah. Let's get this built first so I get a better idea. Never really built anything. So if I do that, I mean, so what if I do this guy? Do that. That should clear some of that, and it should allow me to place. It didn't have enough motors, but apparently it did. Build vision, build vision, build vision. So technically, I can do that too. Let me put this one here. Yeah. We're just gonna ditch all this. Since clearly having it in my inventory right now is not helping. Down, because it's probably not going to be able to move. know this one's barely gonna be grabbing anything. This guy. Shit. Just take that speed up real quick. Yeah. Ooh, let's get my bottles filled up. Definitely a slight difference in speed. If you do it at a different speed, it does tend to slow it down. I mean, goal is to bring it down one. That should bring it. And I would rather harvest the material since we need the stone anyways versus destroying it. I don't think it's gonna let me do it though. No, because my head's in the way. Yeah, drill's still in the ground. Alright, well.
Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full.
Yes, I know, Suit Mom, my inventory's full. Oops. It's fine. Yeah. See if that gave me enough to do it. Okay, so it's just this little corner. Right. That is not what I wanted to do. Already got one centered. I need one here.
Inventory full. 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 Inventory full.
Just drill, pick it up. Nope. Probably should put that thing on a rotor. It just spun this thing around a couple times.
Inventory full.
I mean, working with the gravel, at least that's getting some material. Oh, I should try to check on that thing. Yeah, see, if I had put a rotor on that, they don't have them go 90 though, that's the problem. So it would actually go down a little farther than I want it to go. Let's check on this guy real quick. We're back all the way. Close. So this guy's a 2-block. That's a 2-block. Let's see here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, I think I gotta take out one and then piston. Drills us just a little. Aye, aye, Captain. I will report any signs. Oh, a Garrus. Never mind, it's a GC. Yeah. Employ you to report any signs of suspicious behavior. Yeah, you guys are buzzing around my facility like a bunch of gadflies. I don't appreciate it. How much more space does this need? Or am I thinking the drill's actually, or am I inside of it? Isn't the drill a 2-spacer? No. I'm actually probably wrong. The drill, I think, is a 3-spacer, right? I think so. Yeah, it's 3-spacer. That's why. Alright, that should be enough space now? Yeah, there we go. So 1, 2, 3. So 5. I gotta do 5 each time. If I want. Set to recharge. It must have gotten close enough to just talk to me, because I don't think I was that close to him. Well, I feel like that's another prompt that something possible is going to happen. Okay, why? I feel like I've had this thing fill up. Oh, okay. Never mind. You guys are... Let those work like here, down here. Right, how far am I now? One. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14-ish blocks. So I'm halfway where I want to be. Trying to get another 20-ish away from the other one. That way we've got 2, 3 of those coming up with decent amount of stuff. So that's the hopes anyways. Oh, did that do any damage to that? That passed right. Nope. Oh, what I also need, I need a basic assembler. Where are you? Oh, just you know what? I'm gonna slap it right here. Screw it. Doesn't have a sorter. Ooh, it does have a sorter. Alright, well, I guess I'm gonna put it right here. Boop. And the basics got one job. Where is the basic assembler? 5. You are gonna make 20,000 concrete. Right, I only got about 3. How much gravel do we have going here? Quite a bit. Good. Well, that sensor and works. Ooh. Set of drills. Oh yeah, well, I don't have a steel plate, so I can't place it, even if I wanted to. sound so weird. Is that gonna work or is that gonna break it? I've never. I don't normally like alter the terrain. I usually just build with the terrain in mind. Is that gonna hit? Oh, you know what? I should have did more than 3, because then I could have put the piston and other whatnots on the other side. Son of a I guess technically I could just put another piston there. Actually have that one extended. And then piston, piston, piston. I actually need to make it a little bit wider. Oh, it's actually gonna pass it. Nice. Okay. Wow. That's gonna help. And I'm still getting concrete, so that's most definitely. How much magnesium do we have? Ooh. Flag. Magnesium, magnesium, magnesium. We have 3K. 3K is freaking nothing. I could get this guy and do a run. Do I have ice anywhere? Not anywhere I can immediately get ice there. You still have the collector, right? Yeah. Alright, I need to do something about those wheels. Oh. Dumb your power down to 35. It just wants to go. To the water. This way. And turn around. Woo! Stoppy. We got about halfway there. And okay, it's collecting. I'll let that run for a bit. Yeah, this one's probably done. Maybe. Yep. It is. Yeah, okay. Up. Alright, I need to make this like 2 more. I want to make it 5 wide. but at least I got another drill to. That should be enough. Nope. Well, I can't tell because I don't have no steel plates. Alright, I know I'm gonna need. Take 20 of those. 20 of those. Oh, wow, that's already at freaking. Ooh. I put that on the basic, right? Yeah, okay. Be nice if there was a setting I can set it to do one thing forever. Kind of like in RimWorld where you can have one bench just do one job the entire time. Eight. Alright, I'm gonna do rinse and repeat one more time. Ooh, nice. Cool. Okay. And straight down. That should be more than it is. Oh yeah, I can't pull anything because that's got a sorter. Ooh, so I can actually extend that, put another piston there, and I should be able to push it out. Yeah. All right. This guy, this guy. Ooh. Kind of wish it would detect if there's more than one running. Do not duplicate the sound. All right, 5 only this time. My conveyor. This guy, this guy. 1, 2, 3, oh, 4, 5. Right. Then I can do you and did I miscount? Oh no, I know what I did. I didn't freaking miscount.
Fuel low.
Ooh.
Fuel
Well,
critical.
that's gonna be interesting to get out of the hole. Coming up. Ooh. Felt like those bottles went really quick. Okay, shut them off for a sec. clearly tell if it sits there long enough, it makes a bigger hole than it would be if it was just slowly moving. Still not enough. It'd be nice if it would tell me like how. I can't get into third person. 6. We're 6. 1, 2. Six. All right. So 4 is what I need to do, not 5. Move it at 4. So 5 is clearly just a block. 2. Oop. What's it getting when it's just chilling there? 5 stone. Oops. All right. Let me see. Can I get another piston? We're gonna do it from center. What? This, and I have. Do I have enough space to put another set of 4 drills? 1. 5 drills, excuse me. I do. Sweet. Alright, let's do this. I swear I'm gonna catch myself on that and I'm gonna laugh. I wanna kill myself on it. Alright, I got 5. Yes. Alright, I already hear an angry piston. I know what I should do. Do that. Ooh, audio. Yeah, not surprised. Alright, more loud sounds of drills being angry. We're gonna do this. We're gonna go. You know what I should do? Just getting tiresome to constantly go back and forth, back and forth. I need a. Well, let's just put this guy over here. What? Why is this vibrating like a... Okay, so... You should be done moving. Alright, let him come back. Oh, 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 oh. Was that still going? No. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do that. Only have enough for... Oh, just forgot. I got stuff in my inventory. Wow, I don't think that helped at all. I think I just let it sit there. I know what I need to do. I need to go and... One, two, three. Yep, and then what I'll do is just boop, boop, badoop. Why for you not, oh, build planner being build planner. I was gonna say, it's like, oh, God, plenty of material. You cannot tell me that amount of components. I mean, you can. I'm not gonna like it. Let that do its thing. Alright, you're back. I am not gonna have enough material in me.
Inventory full.
Yeah, figured that. That's fine. I go get a couple more plates. Oh, we'll drop 100. I need. What is. How are you doing? $13K is not bad. But I will allow it to. It's got 3 days of power of it just sitting there doing nothing, collecting. It's not too bad. Alright. 1, 2, 3, and 4. 8. And drill. Oop. Apparently I got rid of all my steel plate I was supposed to use. Yeah, great. It's fine. Opportunity to go back, grab everything I need. I hear something banging. Yes, 0 is good, but not the one I wanted. Alright. That one is moving. I think that's pretty much, once that's done, that's my max. Banging is coming from over here. Oh, 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 oh. Oops. Yeah, oops, I forgot to turn 2 of them on. That would explain the sound and why the drill didn't go any farther than it was going to do. Thing is, I think I'm gonna have to build me another set going up higher because I think it's actually gonna hit this here. Let it compress all the way and then we'll... Alright, while that is going, what else can I do that's not gonna annoy the crap out of me with all the drills running? How's my concrete doing? It's made 2,000. Wow. Nice. Makes a huge difference when you're actually getting stone in like mass quantities. And plus, you know, we're getting a bunch of other ore on top of it, which is fine. Like the silicon that we don't actually have a mining way to get that. Oh, I gotta do my bottles again. So I gotta get the floor space all cleared out before I can even start doing this. I mean, I wonder what. It's probably fine, but yeah. Seeing stuff fall down on my head. But at least do that. That'll make it easier to get into this spot. That way this just becomes a walkway, secondary drive if we need to. Excuse me. Now, I'm gonna run into that issue right there. Back this dude up a bit. Right, back to the second bit here. Alright, what I'm going to do is take some of these drills off. Okay. I think the other guy should be done. Alright, what's my count? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. You know what? What am I doing it that way? I know I'm gonna need some steel plates, so I should just do that. You know what? If I'm at least 30 away, I should be good. One. Who needs to count when you can keep a set amount? Am I in block mode? No, it's probably crouched. Nine more, huh? I got drilled. Two more blocks, huh? I just realized something. Did I just do a dumb? No, I don't think I did. I think I did was... Yeah, I did. That's fine. That's fine. Since I do have all this conveyor length, should be fine. That should be my last spot. Guess Grant, I could put a drill, and then do the clear terrain, but I want to make sure I don't do that. Because I'm trying to make sure that I still have space. If I do a static drill, take you, come here, grind you. Oh. I also need to do this. Probably be smart to build a yeah, that thing. A ladder to get out of here in case you run out of hydrogen. That way we're not making unnecessarily needed holes. I need to get over this way more because I'm not going to be able to, quote unquote, place the block. Can't see it. I need to see if it turns blue or red. That should be enough. Alright, it's good. Alright. There. No, we're... Oh. How much ice do you... 25k. I think you are good. $25k is a lot. And I don't really foresee us using all that much right now. You know what I should do? No, come on. Park. Here we go. I'm going to take this. Come on. Take all 9k of this, drop it in my rover. I can get the... Ah, yeah. Never mind. That was useless. How much space does this have? Up another 2k in it. Should still be able to... Yeah, soaks up bottles. Alright, for the moment, I'm just gonna leave it in here then. Whatever. Alright, you are here. Let me take... this guy. Just going to... drill. Yeah, because I don't need pits anymore. You here. It's not getting that edge. Probably something I'll have to do by hand. That's fine. So I need to come back. Ooh, I got empty my inventory. That's right. Empty this. Speak of this other drill setup. How much inventory am I gonna have? Wow, actually this is gonna be fine because I can just place it and then go. Two, three. Also gonna have to bring me some more steel plate too, so I can replace that, so I can have a clear, easy walk path. Probably put some lights on there too, huh? Probably would work. Yeah. I need 3 more. Dink. The dink drill. Actually, I'll do that instead. Don't have anything on built planner. Oh, wait a second. Where did my bottles go? I do that again. Dropping my bottles in a place where they don't belong. Well, they belong. Alright, then I need to also get some steel plates. Ooh. Let's just do 50. Part of this is bugging the crap out of me. Ooh. Might need to kill that and then clear out the area around it so that way it looks better. Yeah, I need white. White. Come on. There we go. Looks a little better. Have an actual walk path. In the event, we need to come down here and do some sort of, I don't know, maintenance. Ah, did that without breaking one. Nice. I don't do that too often. All right, like I said, I gotta come up over here, right? Yes. All right, it's still good. All right, probably have to make 2 little runs. Oh yeah. All right, one of them didn't want to shut off. I do have an idea of how to make this look a little better. Do the same thing, just have a straight block, maybe building. You can walk in with ladder down. No. Yeah, there we go. See? Alright, well that's not too bad. Good God. See how much it just collected just from that little bit? Server not too happy. Still feel like that's probably better for me to just $6K. That's nuts. Get it low enough so the grass don't show through. Make sure you go high enough so don't create a friggin' doom voxel. Why do I feel like my bottles are... Oh? Oh. Alright, I need to go down here real quick, because... Where'd I see that? That was... right there. Hole. That's fine, because that means I can raise the ceiling up a smidgen. So actually, that's fine. We'll leave that for right now. Grab all that concrete, but really I need to not grab the concrete. I need to kill all the grills. Bottle. I think it's when it unstacks is my issue. Okay. Okay, so I got... Oh! Oh! Lost it. I'm getting close. I'm getting close. To eventually killing myself on that tube. Which is funny, the fact he painted it green, because it looks like the Mario tubes. Okay. Before we do that, real quick, I am going to go get... Let's go get a load of magnesium real quick. Just at least that way we have it, and I can get it processing. Because at least that way we're gaining some magnesium. GC cargo, I gotta make sure I bypass those guys. Alright. To the magnesium mine. spawned in. Definitely a lot better sound-wise. It's a big ship. Cargo, right? Yeah, cargo transport. Yeah, that would make sense. Oh, that reminds me. I probably should go get some coal bolts. We're probably gonna need some of that. We've only made the one run. That's the other project. We got to do something about that bridge. That's right. What? Oh, just cargo. I thought it was like an unknown logistics or something. I mean, this plant looks really great. Cat Martha did a really good job at it. And I can zoom out and not have to hear. Nope. It's got too many things flashing. Strobing. Remember correctly, there. I don't have my map open. I should actually open that. Where is it? Mappy, 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 mappy. Where is the Ares at war? Yeah, I was like trying to grab this. Do high res. So we're like right here. That's where we are. Making sure I'm not dying. Last thing I want to do is crash this thing. I'd have to make a big jaunt. Is that gonna land on me? Oh no, it's just off to the side. Yeah, boom. Oh. Oh, that's the one with the cargo container on it. Probably see what that's got. Maybe grind the whole thing down. Okay. Gentle, gentle. My buddy, you've been busy worker. Yeah, all I've got is one tiny little cargo container, so I don't know how much I'm gonna be able to bring back. Earmax connector. Not quite there. Um, do I have total now? 27, 28, 29, 38K? That's not too bad of a haul, I guess. Let's see what that cargo, that unknown signal had. Go up a little bit so we lose some speed slowly. I mean, technically I could have probably drove. Oh yeah, I can actually put those other ones on. Beep, beep. I got nothing, so either, I think I got something, but I think it was broke. You got nothing, so we're just gonna do to strip it for parts. Do. That's right, I didn't look and see what inside what it had. Ooh, I got up to speed on that time. Hopefully there's no GC forces floating around the base, I hope. That'd be nice. Alright, while we're doing that. So there should be a town right there. You know what? Let's do this real quick. Basically already over here, so why don't we just go to the town real quick. And I can put a GPS location on it. I believe it's right there. Right, yeah, magnesium, so it should be between these two here. So it's directly across from the cobalt line. Oh, let's get some speed. Funny the fact that this thing's far faster than my actual quadcopter. Oh, there it is, Azurus. A GC base, freaking 4-ish K away. Yeah, about 4K away. Don't think they get angry until you're about 2-ish. Alright, I am coming in pretty hot. As everything loads. Greetings. I don't know why, I think that was like a... a certain accent for some reason. Slow down, slow down, slow down, slow down. Yeah, okay. Let's get a little bit inside. Oop, things turned on. Let's shut those off. What we got going on here? We got something here. Looks like a wreck of some sort. Maybe part of this? This has got some ions on it. Some hydrogen. It's definitely a ship of some sort. Yeah, I feel like the other section's part of the... oh, it's got a reactor. Access denied. We don't own it, but it looks pretty good. What else we got going on here? Reclaim. I'm assuming... Is this the pub? Claim Cola? Yeah, bar. Pub. Living quarters, I'm guessing. Greeting desk with no one around. Collecting news. Okay. Shops, here we go. Keen. Is there... buy nickel. I'll just sell the 40 I've got in my little weird pocket. So they are buying magnesium. Man, they're buying a lot of magnesium. And gold. Gold, I haven't found gold yet. What can we buy here? That's what I need. Only for 90? I'm gonna buy that. That way I can make that medical bay. Where are these? We can sell 103. I think this changes, but let me write this down real quick. Wait, I have it on a piece of paper. Oop, I already got a pen in this. Come here. Okay, so I'm just gonna call this Civil. Do I1, I2, and I3. So they're selling what, 103? Or selling? They want 103. They want 143, and then they want 186. Got that written down. Yeah. All right, I need to get a GPS to this place, and then we can bounce. Yeah. I want to make sure my GPS is here. Not only that, so I can make sure I spell it right. COL Zura. Oops. Still spelled it wrong. URIS. Oops. Awkward because of the way I got my keyboard currently. Alright, got this. About 25K from the base. Interesting. That's good because at least it's on the water. We have water, so we can easily make a boat. And bring the boat over. Or build a boat and bring it over. I think we've also got the fish. I think, right? Do we have the fish? I don't see an option for fish on here. Maybe that's on the beta. Shows you where the fish is at. Yeah. I mean, if we got fish to go after, then cool. We can find the fish pots and make a fish trawler. I mean, I know a boat I could do. It's one of the local boats in the area. I could probably build one of those. I'll have to build it and create it first, and then blueprint it, bring it over. That would be the easier bit to make sure one it actually floats. I haven't actually built a successful boat. What is that? Is it just part of the hillside? What is that? That right there, right above, just right there, right at the top of the top vertical. What is that? It's outside. Is it just part of the terrain? It's just the way it looks. Or was there something there? Maybe It's just the way the terrain looked from a distance. Ah, yeah, that's all it was. It's all something. That something turned out to be a nothing. All right. Oh, let's go. Oh, good thing we didn't choose his backside. That's a huge hill. That actually wouldn't be have probably would have been just as good of a spot to build a base. Get some more altitude because I don't think I'm high enough. What is that? It's green like we own it. There's nothing over here, right? Oh, you know what? Is that storms? Um, oh, it's okay. I didn't know those were still there. Okay, well, I'm gonna GPS this. That is the ha 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 ha. Yeah, from current location. Hmm. I didn't even think those would still be there. I figured the cleanup would have picked them up, but oh well. They're still here. About 4K from Bet. Wow, we traveled a fair bit of distance. There's Chainsaw. Probably cut down another tree. Okay, let's see here. Drop down. I was gonna make sure I don't hit the windmills. Ooh, I gotta remember I'm heavy too. And the solar panels. A direct line for the solar panels. Come on, slow down. Can I land it on the thing here? Come on, go forward. That engine startup sound I freaking love. Cool. Alright. Nonsense is done. Should also be quite a bit of you need to stack. Should have a lot more concrete made up too. So first thing is to get the general shape, and then figure out where I'm gonna put the landing pad and so on, just to make sure I've got everything I need. Should give us another quite a bit of magnesium, I hope. For every 0.1 we get like what, 0.5ish? 0.05, excuse me. Alright, concrete. I need all this, and look at that, built another 2,000. Okay, let's get this covered first. I guess technically we could do half slabs. That would actually be cheaper. I mean, I'll use full up underneath the base. Take that one. Do this. No. No. What I need you here, and then I need this. Nope, that's a heavy. That's reinforced. I don't want that one. Alright, I want this guy here. That is my pseudo brake. That conveniently dropped myself right in between the thing. Why did you do that? Damn it. Fine. I wish you could paste just like you do in creative, where you can just hold control and just do like a whole bunch. Just put a bunch of frames down. Obviously, I need to kick this out, that section out a little bit more, but I can do that later. All right, I need, these are my large blocks. I was thinking come here. You need to place correctly. I am looking at the block. So roughly that was the height I wanted. Right, and then I'm gonna go 1, 2, 6, and then drop. Go away. You guys are making me nervous. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It's even. Which means it will have a even block in the center. I still don't know if I want that covered. That way one person can drive and still see when the other person leaves. Did I get all of it? I did. I like it so much when the stuff's so quickly, easily welded. Does also means it's probably also just as equally damageable. Okay, so that's the drive in, right? So you drive in, you'll turn, probably pull here, back up, and then boop. Close enough. Yeah. Be like you're to swing back. Well, plus that being knocked out. That way you don't have to turn 2 seconds after you get out of the base. Okay, so I missed that by a mile. Come on. Fill the bottles. Alright, I'm getting tired of waiting. Ooh, I did put those medical components in, right? Oh, you know what? I bet I bought a med kit, not a medical component, right? Being a I'm looking for, yeah, that's probably what I did. I bought a med kit. I bought something useless, kind of. All right, so Got this. Realistically, it's only gonna be 4. You know what? Actually, if I do that, that'll give us some height. I want it to overhang a bit. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, you know what? Let's do that. Like a 5 high, that way it's full on square versus it being a partial square. Or rectangular shape. Bit too far on that one. No, I clicked up. I want 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Click, click, and click. Right. So dink, 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 dink. Get this one to do the same thing. Not gonna be able to. Too far. Again. 2, 3. 1. Alright. It's connected. I can go. I mean, I'll put one there, but right now the conveyor tube's in the way, so I will forget about it. I mean, technically, I could have left it down a block and made it a double, but I think this looks better pulling in. Not to mention, I want to extend this probably out a little bit more. I also want this to overhang this way. Right. So it'll overhang, so you drive in. Ding, 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 ding. Yeah. Okay, so this. You know what? I wonder. What do you this? Just extend that out a little bit more so that's out a little ways. Okay. Oh, and some steel plates. Grab a hundo. Helicopter pad. Well, I should probably weld all this. Whoa. Maybe wondering how are we gonna get up here? Well, the point I'm thinking of doing, I haven't thought about that far yet, is I could use these hole areas and use those as a like the that way you've got 2 ways you can go up. So we can park here, get out, run up. So so there could be some more stuff up this way. Is an option. Whew, I've already run through about half of that concrete I had. Stone Refinery has like 4K. What? Oh, I forgot. He's got this thingamabob in here. He's got ores. He has the ore tag on it, but technically it's not doing anything. So I'm just gonna get rid of it for the moment. Yeah, of course. Alright, it's doing its thing. Alright, so if I do that, I can extend this out farther. So do this. Today we'll bring it to this guy. Right. Do this. Right, so we can do that. I could probably put where that was a part of the new pack, wasn't it? No. Which pack was that? Like, save myself from burning more hydrogen. I don't remember what that was. What was that? Structural platform. So, say... How big is that? That is a... 5x? So if I put 1, 2, 3... Yeah, we'll do 3. Then I can do... this... with that. Come on. That. right? So that's the helipad. So you would land, come here, you would do right door, come out this way. I made this even, huh? 1, 2, 3, 4. Not quite even, but enough. This. All right. Yeah, so this, come in, door, I don't know, we could probably have a desk or something, windows here so you can look out, watch the helicopter land. No clue. Lock in. This could be one kind of open room. And then probably that could be an open room-ish, except for the walkways. How do I want to do that? Alright, I've got a couple options on that I could do. I could do stairs, right? Do these. Of course, I need construction components. Because I can figure out where I want to put the med bay, and then figure out where I want the med bay, some of the piping. Right, I can do that. Let's. Who changed? Who changed? Oh, ATF. They went from 9 in, I guess, production to 5. My only worry by doing this, I'm gonna screw with our playthrough, because I'm on here actually just doing some work, and by doing that I'm gonna have a progression or something that's gonna happen that may or may not be good. Okay, let's do this. Ouch. Click. Yeah, I know, I'll hollow that out for seemingly almost no reason. But I can do this. 8. Right, because I can come up. Have to hollow that out a little bit. Though too, I can take all that out. Make it concrete. kind of want some of the stuff still attached, so in the event that they get damaged, they're still not gonna move. Excuse me. Per se. Anyways. Yeah. So this. We're gonna make this a small walkway. I guess I could also 1, 2, 3. I wonder how much I would have to go up. I'm on. Click the right one. Yeah. There we go. And then I could put another door there. I'll just put another 2 there just for that way we put like a cargo something there. So yeah, up this one. Here. We can put a yeah, because then you can see the helicopter land, you're out of the way. Yeah. I like that. Trying to get the layout how I want it. Flip. I only need to do this a little bit. Right, because then I can go boop. Right, because then it looks like it's actually meant to be there. Because we can put like barrel or some other nonsense sitting right there. Not to mention this gives you a little bit of some cover. We put some lights too, that way it looks a little better when you pull in. See the lights? No, this will come up here. Come on. I need to do it like a little bit. Come on. Get it in front of you. Masters! I knew that was gonna happen eventually at some point. I was gonna. Ooh, that is not the right one. And of course, I don't have any. Oh, I do. Not able to place. Why? Oh, I gotta grind that, don't I? Maybe not. Okay, well. Kind of worried it was gonna be like, nope, that's a separate grid. You can't do that. Nope. Okay. Do this. Kind of want it a little beefier down here, because if that comes that way, that's gonna be our thing. A little flatter. That looks a little better. All right. Wait, registered I placed something in a spot where it wasn't meant to go. I don't know where that is. Oh, you know what? Real quick. Why are we here? They were wanting these, right? Yeah, 103. And number 2 takes gold, which we don't have. So, what if 2, 3, and 100? We'll make those, and then I'll actually just go do a run of that. You know what I didn't do? I didn't write down the price on that. Yeah, so both can come up. We can have one way to get up in here. I think that's fine. Or can't see. What we'll do is just do this. Kind of looks more like a wall. Kind of filters you to where you kind of need to go. Yeah, that should be fine. This. That is well those. Dang it. Quit it. Yeah. Because then actually I can extend this so that way it's all covered. Oop, yep, I want that slight little bit of overhang. Yeah, that looks actually pretty good. come in and we can put some lights on the top, miscellaneous cargo containers for tools or whatever, and then make the jaunt to over here. Yeah. What do I got for concrete? I got 1,000 left. So up in this attention to site, regress resistance, danger, placement. Did their faction strength just change down again? Oh, never mind. Wait, is it them? Oh, never mind. Never mind. It's the GC dudes talking to me. Forget you guys. Oh, to H. Lower that down. Yeah, so we got this, in here, this. What I could do is make. The medical bay has what? We have. Let's look at this. We have that one, which has only 2 ports. This one has 2 ports, but it has 2 ports on the sides versus on the bottom. So if I make this like the med room, right? Could especially if I put it. Probably won't let me place it there since the actual placement block is that corner piece, so it probably won't let me place it there. Unless I have a conveyor junction there. Unless I did this one, then that one would actually work like that. And it would be plumbed. You know what though? We do already have one here. So what if I just do that and make that the room? Like that. Yeah. Let's get... I need interior plates. Oh yeah, I was gonna do... Well, I don't know what I'm gonna do yet because I still gotta plummet or change the way this is running. Is the thing. So this is a wall, right? Because since it's gonna have a concrete floor, I still want concrete as the structure. Two here. Come here. We'll have this come out this way. That way we got like second walkway out. Granted, we'll probably change it to actual. I want it at least 3 high for the interior. Right? Yeah. Yeah, I'll just leave it. It's fine. It's fine. Grant, this is gonna be a metric ton of concrete. Nope, 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 nope. That's fine. That's not though. Right, so we got that. Yeah. Because then we can put screen. We can put the screen up. We can do that. Then up here is what I want to do. No. Right, so we do that. And then I want windows. Probably just stick with the standard, these guys. Right, because then I'd want it like that. Need grinders. Grinders. Girders. Girders. I don't know why I call them grinders. Bottle. Bottle. You in front of concrete. Bottle, 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 power. I'm guessing the planet's having us put a base on a fault line or something like that. It is vibrating like crazy. Okay. That. Bigger than we do. Yeah, we'll have to do that. This. No. Oh, never mind. Actually. Yeah, I did a thing. Obviously, since I was not counting, it's not even. Whoop. That's fine. I can just do that. Obviously, the most thing I'm probably missing is bulletproof glass. Not surprised. The one thing we haven't built really all that much. While that's doing that, I'm gonna remove these. Going to get all my materials for this because it should have. Granted, that's gonna be like 3 or 4 trips. What? Oh yeah, still I only carry about 1,000 on me. back. Guess that I moved too fast and it was. There we go. I still need to do something to make it look like it's actually. We got that truss one, right? What we got go? Ooh, that one looks better. Oh yeah, that one looks way better. Truss end cap. Get a couple construction components on me. I like that. That actually looks pretty good. Oh, I want it on the corners. This one, this one. Now this does mean this does not plumb to the system yet. Which means I'll have to go back and redo it, but then I can just do it in conveyor tube and that should be good. Yeah, I like that. Still got some construction components. Let's do. What else we got? We got 1x2. Oh, that one's got freaking. That's cool. Oh, interesting. That means you can do something where you can put like an screen or something on there. That's and there we go. Ah, I like that. That looks pretty good. Oh, you know what I should do? I should probably put those lights back on there that I had. It's these guys. Yeah, that's the plates. I thought that literally said we had 13 plates left. I was like, wait a second. That's not right. Offset one? Oh, it'd be nice if there was an offset one. Yeah. I mean, I'll have to readjust them back to. I'm gonna hit the max right here, right? Oh, it's gonna be this one. Oh wow. It actually took them all. Interesting. Thought I could only have 6 things on here at a time. Wow, it really moves that because it only happens when I'm really close to it when I weld. It's interesting. Okay. Cool. I need to adjust this, right? Because it was way, yeah, 60. Lower that down to 20. Click, enter. I feel like 60 is way too much. I'll probably still have to adjust it when I repark the helicopter here. Which I probably will, just to get a better feel of how it's all going. Jumping means I can put, with that tube there, I can put a turret there too. Obviously not right now, because I'm trying to get, well, ooh, no. No. What you doing to me? Ah, yeah, that might help if I hit the enter button. Yeah. Where is the standard? Yeah, this guy. Dink, dink, dink. Alright, we're gonna lower this to 2. Mouse wheel this all the way down to red, and blink interval. My happy little 2.5 at 20%. Ah, that looks good. No. My problem about using that mouse wheel scroll, you can accidentally it's a little, ooh, if you flick it just a little bit too hard. Left the intensity. This went to 2.5 at 20%, right? Yeah. Do that. 2.5 at 20%. Ah, love this Logitech mouse for this. I did 2, right? Yeah. link interval is this at 20%. Double check it matches with the first one. Yeah. I mean, right? That looks pretty good. Let's grab the chopper real quick, get him. Let's get it parked. I gotta drop other blades on this thing because clearly he's far too heavy for it normally. Yeah, look at that. That looks right. It's just lighting up the helicopter. I enjoy that. Okay, so my next bit is I need to get this changed to a catwalk. This guy to go here. Going to do is this. This. I'm gonna flip it and do that. There we go. Still connected. Still getting power. I mean, obviously once I get it plumbed, it'll be there, which means I gotta dig a hole probably up to there. So I've got that, this is concrete. I mean, get rid of that. That way you can still see the helicopter when it lands. Alright, so if I go to this upper area. Alright, it should be done. How much concrete have you made for me? You've made... back up to like 5,000. Sweet. There we go. Yeah. Doors. What kind? I'm probably just gonna do with this. This is like. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Huh. I didn't know there was a small grid version. Okay, well, we're gonna... Ooh, I wonder. They've got a... No, no. There's that one, this one. Right, it's offset, offset. Ah, they don't have a centered version. That's a shame. You should have a centered version of those doors. That would actually be quite welcomed, I would imagine. And door. Gotta use this to build all the doors if I don't have the floors built, but I'm just trying to get an idea of where else. Because obviously I'm gonna have to do stairs up. Trying to figure out where I'm gonna put the stairs. I mean, I could put them right here, actually. I'm thinking about it. Do this. So what if I did this? You here. Just do that for temporary. This. Technically, they'll be attached to the wall. Do that again. 8. Yeah. I mean, once I get the wall piece in, it should be... Yeah, let's do that real quick. Wall, wall. Where did I... No, the wall blocks are not permanent. That's just currently what I'm just using currently. So yeah. Up over, this would come up, up, and then you're in. So I'm thinking I can leave this flat. 4, 1, 2, 3. Do that. Because then if we get a smaller ship, we could make this another quote-unquote landing pad right here. So we can have 2. Granted, you're, close to the noisemaker, but we do plan on eventually moving those. So we could move them like over here in this area, so they're just like not in the way, or dig the hole out more so it'll just... Curious if oh yeah, they're on break today, so that he's not going to be playing that today, if I remember correctly. I'm just gonna make this one 3 high.
Fuel low.
Nope, shoot, mom. Why?
Fuel critical.
Why for you not tell me? You know, she said my fuel was low, and I still decided to go up and try and use it. I wish they would tell me much sooner. And I mean much sooner. Not 5%. How about tell me when I'm at 25%? You tell me at 25% my health is almost low. 1, 2. Nope, 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 nope. Alright, then what I can do is 6, this, and I'm out of steel plates. Right, this. Concrete. Then, I mean, I could do. Ooh, what did I do? What is that not? Oh, probably because I have a block there, and then I can do this, which means L2. Oh. Right, what? That's... Whatever, I can fix it. It's fine. I need this guy. So glad he put the other blocks in here for concrete. Yeah. Ding, ding, ding. Alright, we're good. It's fixed. It's all better. You go away. Alright, so we can go stairs, down. Oh yeah, it's gonna fix this. Guy's upside down and not. Correct. I need to... Why for you not let me place? I do not know. Yep. Alright, there we go. Up. Obviously, I'll put rails possibly around here. I'll imagine it's a good spot, just in case there's someone coming up the stairs, you can shoot them. Jump. Yeah. Now the other thing, I guess if I make the one that go down to the other way, it'd be this way. That way you can come down and straight into it. How much concrete do I have total? Another 700. Let's make it in what? one every couple seconds. Stopwatch. Yeah, it's making one every like 5 seconds. It's not too horrible. Alright, let's drop off the non-concrete stuff. Grab that 700. Where my bottles are like unevenly empty. Like it should go, just use one bottle and then empty it. Use the next bottle, empty it. So I don't know why I've got two that are not empty. Right? Yeah, okay. Oh, you know what I should do too? Let me finish these stairs. Ooh. What do I need to place that again? On it. It's safety month, so I need to do that. Back down the stairs. That feels better to be able to just run up here, here. There we go. Obviously the nasty. God dang it. Come here. Colors I picked are not set in concrete right now. Those can be changed. Currently that's just what I'm working off of. I want to go waste all the concrete I've got to Granted though too, I could have Storm help me with actually figuring out how to plumb these. Granted, I've got enough overhead that should be okay. To have, you know, some material up or some conveying up above. It's also concrete, right? Ooh, can I get that? Okay. Yeah, if I have Storm help me with conveying next time. Maybe do one extra stream, maybe on Monday if he gets back. Since it's Memorial Day. I'll be out of concrete here in a yeah, that's gonna disconnect that stairs. Let me. Where's the? Okay, that's the single one. I'm out of concrete. Okay, well, that's quite a bit. I mean, probably need another like 20 grand of concrete, give or take. But let's do a run to the city real quick. If I can find the assembler. There we go. Boop. Let's go sell that real quick and see what. I don't remember how much they were buying it for. Where are we? Landing zone. You were off that way. There we go. Colony. Run away. I guess the one thing I could do when I come back, I could change the blades on the other helicopter to the, I think they're the 80-ton ones on the quadcopter. I can go and change that, and then it shouldn't feel like it's, or I shouldn't need to have both of them on, both sets. Oh yeah, the bridge that we need to change that from being just basic iron plates to concrete. Aim for about right there. There is silicone there. So I wonder, but I do see this and I do see that. I should probably check and see what this is. Clearly it's got a landing strip. So I don't know if it's a GST or someone else. I should actually go check that, because if I can sell, like if they're accepting this, that'd be awesome. But they'll too, if I can go get some I mean, I'm not too far from the magnesium, so I could start making a bunch of, selling a bunch of magnesium. Not close enough to see my screen. Unfortunately. Alright, that should start bleeding off some speed. A little bit anyways. So that should be about at that saddle. I think yeah, over there by that, no, it could be closer. Yeah, that saddle spot right there to the, just to the right. It's roughly where that other base is at. I think. Oop, faction just updated. That was significant. Oh, that was probably the this thing loading in. I forgot about that. It loads in every so often. As long as I don't. Actually, that might be a lot closer. That might. And boop. All right. I'm just gonna haul into here. I think it was this one. Yeah. Sell all. Ooh, I'm not gonna get much. I got 100. About 183, so that's not too bad. Yeah, I bought that. Not the one I wanted. What are they? No, it's not this one. It's this one. So if I could get what I can carry about nine something. If I hold 9,000 times 5249. That's 47. I don't think I did that right, but it'd be a lot of money. Lot of money, which means I can run back and forth on this, pick up some. So actually, let's do that real quick. Let's go make some money. Magnesium is, of course, on the other side of the friggin' mountain. That's fine. That's fine. I can deal with it. And then I can see if that base or whatever that other facility is that I see that's possibly, and see what they want for sale. maybe do a cell run to them. Wonder if I should get rid of the survival kit on this and actually put another cargo container. But I need to change it from a flying rover to something actually dedicated. Nope, wrong button. Wrong button. All right, magnesium. Come on, nice and gentle. Take the parking brake off. Boop. Shut them off so they're not spinning. All right. Let's load this back up with a bunch of magnesium again. And then see how much I can make. I'm thinking if it's the FFA, what I can do is maybe sell if they want some magnesium. I think they might want refined though. All I'm gonna have is ore. Oh, that's the other part. Was I looking at the wrong thing? They wanted magnesium powder, not ore? Oh, so this is probably gonna be useless flying this way, but oh well. So I can swing around this mountain. Who are? This faction is proposing peace treaty. Huh. I don't know. I'll wait to accept that. I want to wait for Storm to be here before I do that. That way, if it starts something, he's at least here to see it. Yeah, I don't remember if it was magnesium powder. That's probably it's going to be. You want to refine, not non-refined. Yeah, that's probably what it was. Ah, the silhouette on the ground as you're flying and it's changing. And badoop. All right, let's see what the like I said, I think I remember correctly. It was or not correctly, because it was yeah, refined. Ah, poo. What? I wonder why they don't accept raw material. Like, should be good to use. Oh well, we're gonna need it regardless, so not fully in vain. Let's go check out what this thing was. This was right. It was over here. How far over here was it? Yeah, I was right. Yeah, right between that saddle there. I was right. Maybe they want magnesium in its raw form, maybe? I'm pretty much there, but I don't see jack squat. Yeah, should be there. Huh. So that's just too high, maybe, and it didn't spawn in? That's not the beta one, right? No. Beta's the different one. Beta's where that's gone. Yeah. Should be right about here. Probably right here on this flat spot. Unless it is there and only pops up during a certain event, maybe? There's an assert gunship right not too far from me. Back to the town. Huh. Interesting. Okay, well. Let's go home. Ooh, let's turn a little bit away from them. I want to see that start going up, not down. Bank hard. Tilt a little bit so I can get some altitude. Change my direction. gonna take that one off. I'm gonna turn you off, and no, I need that one to stay on. That's the base. Need that one on so I know where the hell home is at. Okay. I'm gonna check on the bridge, see if the bridge team's still here. Yeah, still here. Our big ugly bridge we made. Kind of scary to see how fast you're actually flying when you're zoomed out. Bank a little bit. That should get me enough altitude. Altitude and bleed off some speed. Maybe a little too much bleed off. Six friendly signals. We take landing zone off. I don't need that one on there. This saves so much more power than probably using standard Atmo engines. Alright, I need a flare so I can get some speed off. Ooh, what? Oh. Should probably get another battery queued up, actually. Now think about it. We only got, what, the one battery for this entire base? Oh, back. Oh, Oh, no. Stuck the landing with the tires. As I hear everything start turning on, booting up. Oh, okay. Vroom. Love that sound when vehicles fire up. Even though they wouldn't make that sound because they're all electric. I wonder how much magnesium that last load. Who changed? You're still 5 out of 9 from what you were last time. Maybe these guys went up a little bit? I don't know, do I go and like get a couple loads of magnesium powder and go sell it? The clouds are booking. Alright, we got 3K there. That's got that. Nothing in there. Dude, is that it? 3K? $3K at a what? Oh, that is not a very good rate. So every 27K is gonna be what? 1 point something K. Ooh, that's not. Oh, that's not what I want to do. It takes 1 magnesium powder. 1. That takes point. Dude. That means we're gonna need to be doing some runs on some magnesium. Holy cow. It's funny that my stone's now getting up to like 4K a piece. That's good. It's at least getting me some more. Wow. That was not what I wanted, but I got a large portion of that done. I've got that landed. I've got it kind of set up how I want it a little bit. Turret wise, not so much, but Storm should see kind of how it works. I wonder if I actually should make those angled out a little bit more, but I think that's fine because let's get rid of the tool. Gives you a clear, like, if you have a desk here, it's like clear right on the edge there. And then we'll put I think we were talking about put a lighthouse there, boat dock somewhere around here. Probably extend that centerpiece out that way, and then boat dock that way. It might be easier just to run it straight out. That way we're not having to take out all that sand. But that would be a lot of concrete. Storm can do his thing. Probably kick this out all the way to this tree again. And then we got a spot we can park. the vehicles and such. Still got to do this portion of it still. But I can run a conveyor all the way over this way and then re-drill it so it comes back down with a piston like I did last time. He's still yet to test that as of yet. And then, yeah. I know that's not centered. I just noticed it's not centered, but that's fine. I don't care. It's not centered. Yeah, we'll check and see how things go. 6, 8, 8. Spectator cam. So slow. Built a bit more. Did quite a bit. We'll see what happens when Storm comes back. I think he's back Sunday night. I think he's back Sunday. I might talk to him, see if we might want to jump on and maybe do another building spree and just focus on the base. Maybe. I don't know. We can find out. And that'll be pretty much it. We'll see what happens. Otherwise, our next one will be next Saturday. That's the what? That'd be the 30th, literally end of May. Man, I cannot believe it's already year's already halfway gone already. Oh, that's crazy. But all right, guys. I'll catch you guys later on the next one. See ya.